Ah, finally. Let me guess. Oh no, that's correct. Okay, so it actually did say everything properly, finally. What the hell was I supposed to do left in this game?
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's soul, seek out his mountain stronghold. But tread carefully. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose.
Okay, so northern somewhere. Okay, that doesn't really give me that much of a hint. Also, why does everybody in this game sound like they have a raspy voice after smoking like nearly 40 packs of cigarettes? Oh, Raziel. Oh, Raziel. I need you to stop trying to kill me, Raziel. Let's see here, where to go. Oh, Raziel. You need to go run down to the 7-Eleven and get me another pack of cigarettes, Raziel. Let's see. Come on, open it. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a ghost. I forgot about that. I can't open doors. Makes perfect sense. And why does he have to step into a blue light in order to transform back? I will never understand. There we go. Now I'm in the physical plane. Oh, that is such bullshit. Come on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's see here. So we're right here back in the souls where I got condemned down into the pits of hell. Fantastic. So we mentioned northern. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, well, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I get it. Yep, there we go. Alright, so this way, swim, swim, swim. Not gonna fight that. Yep, this looks to be it. And there's the door. Yep, might as well unlock this first, because if not, it becomes a lot harder to transport around. There we go. I can't do anything about that yet. Right, so I'm gonna move around. I'm away, ugly ass motherfuckers. I'm still trying to figure out how to get through here. Okay, nope, nothing here. Oh, it's pretty cold outside here, man. Let me go ahead and give you a nice warm up here. There you go. Should be nice and warm now. Hell is the location where I gotta go? Oh, wait. Can I? Yes, I can.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Kain spare none of his brood?
It was not Kain, but Duma's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Duma and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
Oh, I can see that clearly. I'm gonna borrow this. Sorry for pulling that out of your body. Oh, I can't even... This is useless. Nice castle. Inside me. I keep forgetting how big Duma's castle is. This place is actually pretty huge for its size. Okay, so there should be a way for me to... Yeah, I can physically see it. Alright. Push that all the way to the wall. Yep, reached it. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Don't I have access to the other location? Also, sorry for the annoying jumping around. It's just the fact that this is the only way to really speed run. Oh, another cutscene. Okay, it's way up there. Yes, I could clearly see that. How am I supposed to get up there? Can I climb that? Okay, nope. Nope, not that way. Nope, can't do it this way. I'm about to go all the way around. Alright, is this the way to... Alright, well, that's locked. Duma, you really, should have gave me more of a better navigation. Also, I just realized... Hold on a second. Yep, it's on the right one. Just wanted to make sure. Duma, why is your fucking castle so big, man? Jesus Christ. How the hell do you... Like, if you have to take a shit, it's one of those type of places where you gotta go, like, all the way across the map just to be able to go take a dump. That's what it feels like with this place. Like, this is why, in reality, I would hate to ever live in a mansion or something. Especially if, like, yeah, you have restrooms everywhere, but now you gotta memorize where all the restrooms are. I mean, that would kind of suck. Ooh. Oh my god. I was just full power, you dick. Oh, where are you going? Oh, okay, now this place is last. I don't need this one. Can I squeeze through that? Oh. No way up there. There's no way to change back here. Not that way, maybe this way. I can't access that door. But I can't transform here. Can't move that way. Okay, I still see the door over there. There's no way to turn back here. There's no way up there. These creatures were annoying me. No way up there. Work is right here. Where the fuck do... It's one of those where the fuck do I go kind of games. So if I can't enter the physical plane there, how am I supposed to be able to enter the physical plane anywhere else? And maybe through here? Ah, there it is. Okay. That will... Yep, I would have to retransform if I go over there. Pretty sure all I gotta do is blast that brick. If it doesn't... Okay, no, it doesn't move. I feel like I can make that. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, maybe this side? Nope, can't make that. Now make that jump. No. Where did I leave the... Okay. I think I see what I have to do here. Back, a little bit more back. Bring it back. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I move it a little bit forward. Okay, there we go. Now, kid, he can't even make that jump. My boy Raziel can't even make a single jump. Jesus Christ. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get out of here then? Maybe there's a reason I'm able to go through the wall while being in the physical plane? This does not lead where I thought it did. Ah, there it is. Okay, so, yep, right over here. There it is. This should lead somewhere. No? Okay, well, what's the... Oh! That's cryptic as hell. Okay, so how do I work this one out? I mean, I can swim, but that's not gonna help me here. It's gonna leave this here. Okay, so how do I... Oh! See, you're alive, mate. Not for long. I think I know what I have to do here, and this is a painful process. Okay, I gotta move this over here, then I gotta put this brick over there as much as I can. Come on, move. There. The fact that he can lift, like, what looks to be nearly 4-ton metal or possibly ceramic cubes with no effort at all is pretty goddamn impressive, considering that he's nothing but a skeletal remain with a little bit of flesh on him. Aziel is a pretty badass specter. Okay, so how the hell? Oh, I see. There we go. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter if I push this brick or the other brick first. Either way, I have to move this thing. Alright, come on. Move that 4-ton boulder. Move. Move. There you go. Lift up. God damn, he's so damn strong. Hope he's not gonna let me do that easy. Oh, come on! That's too much. God damn, that song is badass. It only lasted a few seconds. Alright, come on, Raziel. Move that brick. Trying to line it up perfectly with the other one. Just gonna push, push, pull, push, blast. It's a lot faster. Close enough. Oh, I messed up. Okay, that's fine. That there. I'm just gonna push it that way. Oh. I don't think it might need another one, but I doubt it, but I'll do it anyways just to be safe. Alright. Oh. It's up there. And I have to pull this one towards the right. Alright, there we go. That won't work. I won't be able to... Wait, can I jump 3? No, I can't jump 3. Okay, so... Even though 3 might be all I need, but it's possible. Yes, okay. So, just gonna move this here. This back, there we go, and now I just gotta put the other cubes in. Either that or I had to pull one out, but... okay. Alright, game. Okay. I know a cheap way how to do that. Need to push it... Okay, I need to push it back one more time. There we go. And that should let me, theoretically, maybe... No. Okay, nope. This is done wrong, so I only needed 3. Way overthought that. Oh, that goes there. Now I gotta push the top one off. There we go. I think I might... Wait, can I just do it with 2? No way I could just do this with 2. That'd be funny as hell. Okay. So it does need 3. Now, can I push one off? Yes, I can. I need another cube down here. Wait. It wouldn't even be possible. Wait, how the hell? I see. Okay. So let's put this one back. It's gonna pull back once and then this in. Yep, I see my mistake. Okay, so push this one back. I have to pull that one back up. Pull this one back up. Slide the one I just pulled into it. Okay, let me see. I should be able to just do it with 3. This is gonna take a while blasting. Go. Okay, move that cube back. Please let it be just 3 so I don't have to go back and try to figure out how the other cubes work. Yep, there it goes. Finally. This should work. That didn't work? We're so locked. Okay, does it work now? Yep, classic incineration graphics. I think in the old stuff, yeah, even on the PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast, this still looked pretty good, even for its back then age. This is super pixelated, though. Remastered version just sharpened all the edges. Freaking love it, though. Okay, so now the door's blasted. So let me back here. It's still locked. How the hell do I climb this? Nope, not even changing the graphics helped me there. Nope. I feel like there's something else I'm missing in this room. Yeah, that does not go anywhere. It's not climbable. Can I prep it? Okay, I could just pre-prep it. Can I put my Soul Reaver in there? No. That just leads back. Just gotta go that way. There's no other pathway I have here. The other doorway's locked. All the way down the hall, too. I also don't know how, for some weird reason, that Raziel moves significantly faster, like way faster, bunny hopping all over the place. I'm still trying to understand how he's faster jumping everywhere. Okay, that door's just locked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did anything change? No. So how did... I might be overthinking this. There was one way I did cheese this. I'm not sure if they I don't think they patched it. I might be able to do it again. Okay, maybe if I do this, and nope, can't glide over the edge. Something over there? I know I have to go that way, but no. Not that way. Go back here again. Is there a way through here but through the front? No. Did the puzzle and everything over here, so there's no point of going back. Can I take this with me? Or does it have a... No, it doesn't have a gap there. I might be able to take this whole thing with me. Oh, but then it's blocked off by the gate. Oh. That... Wait a minute, but that goes back. Hold on a second. Let's throw this over here so I don't have to use spiritual form again. What I'm thinking is that it'll let me... Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So that does let me go back like this. Okay. Such a cheap way to do it, though. Blast that block down. I hate that so much because it looks like he could reach that edge. Like, dude, just use your arms. Come on, Raziel. I clearly see you grabbing for it. I want to get back out of this. At least there's a way to change physically out here. Is this the door that I broke down? Okay, so that door's done. That literal location is only used for the boss fight, so everything else about it is just completely useless. Trying to navigate this place, though, is a pain in the ass. Nope. Where else? Can I not climb the walls or anything? Nope. Back to spectral form. Even though there's really no physical difference. I'm not sure in Soul Reaver 2 if you can actually see a difference on him or not. Okay, back in here. Wait. Wait a minute. Is there any way for me to get back into physical form here? Down that hallway. What about this one? And I keep forgetting there's something I could do here either. No, weird. God. If only I was able to turn physical here, this would have been very useful, but I can't do anything. Can I blast this thing? No? Get out of my way. Okay. Maybe up there? Okay, nope, that just leads to the door. I think I could blast this cube here if I was physical, and then I could get it to the other side, but I'm gonna have to check if I could transform over here, and if I can't, that's not even an option. Nope. How the hell do I climb this then? Three up there. It has to be this room. I can't think of any other way this would work. So how far? Maybe a high jump? Nope, that didn't work either. Okay, let me try over there. A little bit to see if I can speed this a little bit. There we go. Need it high enough for the high jump to work. Right there. Alright, and that led me to maybe? That might work. Okay, so let me jump here and... Yep, okay. Yep, that I couldn't think of any other way to do that. I had to cheese that so bad. I'm pretty sure that is not how you're supposed to do that. I can combine these together. There we go, and now I have access everywhere. Please tell me this leads to the room with the lever so I can finally start going through there. Nope, this leads to the... How did I get back to the furnace? Alright, almost there. Come on. Place I tried to access before. Can I climb that is what I was wondering. I can't climb that. Oh, I see. Spectral bullshit again. Oh, come... Really? Please, let me just reach that. Thank you. Okay, now I can turn this on. Oh, it was a bridge. Okay, now that I'm in the physical plane, this should be a little bit easier. I need the cube out of this. What's the point of the cube if I can't... Oh. Why does it want to move? I can't move it that way. Nothing here. Alright, so... What was the point of that cube? Oh. Huh. Ah. Okay. It's in here, though. Wait, what? How the hell? Can I climb this? No? The cube can't... Okay, no, the cube can't be moved up here. Well, that solves that problem, but how am I supposed to get up there? Something I can't physically see. That one took me a while to figure that out. Okay. I just remembered, like, oh wait, I keep forgetting I'm a Spectre. Be able to reach this thing, and I think... There we go. That's one way to make an entrance. Also, apparently there was a hidden cutscene here that I didn't even know existed. Let me see. I want to see if I can activate it.
Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
It's okay, Reza. You're like burning shame in real life all the fucking time. Oh, yep, he is just chilling there.
Come to save my soul, prodigal brother.
Not to save it, but to take it. Your only salvation is release.
Oh. Yep, and then he... Yep. There's a spectral version of him. Just gonna leave the boss room real quick. And there we go. Yeah, that was just for the achievement. There is a secret cutscene before you actually meet him. And he's still an asshole. Alright, Duma, hold on a second. Ew, what the hell's up with the... Interesting sound effects. Alright, Duma, hold on a second. I'm just gonna take these spikes off you. Good man. Alright, hold on a second. You got one more that jabs straight into your heart.
Thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
God, that soundtrack is so epic for it. Come on. Come on, fuckboy. Gonna chase? There we go. Okay, nope, it's the other way. Come on. Duma, come on. Going the wrong way, Duma. Come on, big giant fucking semi-truck looking ass. We gotta go. Come on. Oh my god. Not even the Soul Reaver does anything to him, which is pretty nuts to say. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Come on, just a little, come on, just a little love tap, come on. You must seriously, you seriously can't walk like 10 steps, man. There we go, come on. Turn around, now chase. Chase, oh you fucking. Okay, now chase, down the hallway. This does lead to the incinerator, right? Oh no, this leads outside. Okay, my bad, Duma. I'm fucking stupid. Wait, no, don't go back. Ah, he went back to the boss room. Duma. For fuck's sakes, I didn't even mean to come back like that. Should have made his AI tracking a little bit better. That's all I'm saying. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, so apparently he's... Oh, he's got to follow me up here. Alright, come on. Come on, we're almost there. That's right. A bit further. Yep, he was gonna do that. Come on. Wrong way, but that's fine. I could get him to come all the way around. Come on, big fucker. We gotta go. Down this hallway. No, no, Duma, don't get lost. Don't. Oh, okay. Alright, come on. Come on, it tickles. Come on, move. That's right. Follow me into the incinerator. Still hey, hey, hey! Nope, come on. Should be okay as long as he's in the room, so I could just turn on the incinerator. Wait, that didn't work? Okay, he's still here. Okay, now it works for some reason. Alright, I hope you're ready to fry, you son of a bitch. Yep.
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies.
Most useless ability in the game.
It manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms. And in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
And with that information, you'll be able to finally start moving the statue. And I'm pretty sure it's just a... Oh, it only works on items. Okay. Yeah, no, that snare is terrible. It's one of the worst snares I've ever seen in a video game. I need to get I need to move my way back, but I'm already here, so... Gotta fall down. May have to go through the... Yep, not to go through the gate. It's a little bit faster. That, yep, went through the bridge here. Gotta keep moving. There should be a way to turn, yeah, physical here. And I can finally get all the other rewards over here. Statue, I can finally move that thing. Challenge room, yep. Wrong challenge room. I have to go that way, but I have to go to the left for a power-up. Oh, I guess it was the middle room. What the hell? Why even have the extra side rooms then? I don't remember that being a thing. I could have sworn the power-ups were in there. Alright, well, let's go this way. Oh, it's this one, ain't it? Yep, there it is. Alright, hey, careful there, big guys. Hold on a second. Hate these things. Yep, that's exactly why I hate these things. You know what? In case I do die, I just want to grab this thing. There we go. I really don't feel like fighting these. Oh, I have to fight them to get out of here. Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. It's fine though, I already got the piece I needed. It's the only thing that's in here. At least I would believe. Wait, where's Durma's location? I found down Abbey Oracle's cave. Been there yet? Locked. Violence Cathedral. Still need to pick stuff up there. I'm not gonna do all that in one playthrough though, because it's just so much stuff to pick up. Where is... Oh, wait, no, that's Drowned Abbey. But I've unlocked it. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. That confuses me. Oh, nope, I have to kill these guys. Great! Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. Just... Alright, still for me. Hang on a second. Stick around. Oh, come on! Oh, come... Still for me. Oh, come... Ugh. Screw this, the only ability I have. Get some distance off these guys. Come on. I hate these creatures so much. Makes me wish I would have had fire to be able to incinerate the Soul Reaver, but I don't have that. Oh, now he's dead. Wow. Get the damn power of the Soul Reaver just to impale that one. You will be discombobulated. Finally. Alright, get me out of here. There is a very cheap way for me to get out of here, but I'm gonna go use the portal just to be safe, because I'm not sure if it saved the portal or not. And I'm going the wrong way. Love it. Alright, come on. Up. There's also a very easy amount of secrets I can get at Raziel's stronghold, but it's kind of annoying to look through. Nope, not this way. I already got this. Gotta move towards the... Oh, so in there. Where the hell did I... It's one of those where the hell do I go kind of games. Okay, nope. This way. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna skip a lot of time and just go through normally. I would have been here for hours. Please tell me I could still go up with that. Please. Don't make me go back for that. I will save and quit and go back to the actual astral if I can't get past this. Yup. Hold on a second. Let's save that. There's a very cheap way to do this.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Alright, so in the bowels of... You mean here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, how is it here? He's lying to me. Hold on a second. I think I know where to go. My brain had to think that one through a lot. Okay, so it's not this way, it's not that one. This is to Duma's location, right? Okay, where am I now? I'm in the ruined city. No, that can't be right. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, it is right. Wait, what? Alright, so what's the ruined city needing? Alright, no. There's a very hidden location here that I didn't explore. Should be right over here. So moving on. There it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. So I need to use my powers here. Okay, that didn't work. I'm just gonna keep turning it until it does work. Go. And there should be a door over here with a teleporter. There it is. Now, I would collect more power-ups and so on, but honestly, I've already pretty much beaten the game before, but it got soft-locked, and I got so pissed off at the end. And here is where I got soft locked, so I do have to be careful here. Oop, nope, well, speaking of careful. Up, staff, that's good. Here, hold this for me for a bit. Yep, thank you. I can chill there. Alright, so how did I do this? Ah. That's how I did that big ass crack in the wall. It somehow developed. Able to use my powers here. Did it open both or oh it did. Okay, so I can't go through there, that's our spectral. Oh, it's both. Oh. Oh well. Okay, so both of these might be wrong. That one has that symbol. Alright, and then the door closes. So, what's stopping me from just putting it over here? Does that do anything? So what happens if I take this one off? That one. Okay. Take this one back off. Just gonna blast these. A bit more. Right there. Then, move this one over here. No cubes left here. And my guess is what I gotta do. Move this one over here. Put this one on top. And blast the living hell out of it all the way to the right side so I can slide it in. This is really just a very huge guess, but if it works, I'm gonna laugh because I completely forgot how to do this. Wait, no, yes? Yes and? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. Wait, why is this side not open? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Put this over here. It's back over here. And I have to reopen this. So neither of them are open. Why is that? Okay, so why is that one not open? Did I not put the I didn't put the cube back. Oh my god. I just realized that. God damn it. Oh, the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Yep, I confused myself on that one. Now that one will be allowed open. Because if I could solve one, I could solve all of them. Yeah, because then this blue require... Okay, so then red... Okay. Okay, yep, it's solved. It doesn't look like it's solved, it's actually solved. So all I gotta do is push this one in. I can stay there. And then just go all the way around, get the other cube, and I'm done. Pull this one out, it's gonna lock the door again. And I have to move this way. And then just put this thing in. That puzzle wasn't really as hard as it seemed. What the? Okay. Don't need that. Gotta go. I'm just gonna straight up kill that one because these things do get annoying. There we go. Alright, so what does this do? This looks like something I could turn. Oh, I can't. What was the point of that? Turning it? I'm gonna let it be turned that way. It seems important for some weird reason. Go back into the spectral plane, and there's the ghost again. I gotta go. Meet you, Reaper. Gotta move. Okay, there's no way for me to turn into the physical plane here, so I guess I'm gonna... Oh, wait! Right there! Gotcha. Ooh, barely. Is that it? Okay, game. That's a very easy puzzle. There you go. Blast away. Blasting at the wrong damn thing. Yep. Heard that click in. That one was really easy. Blast him a little bit. Just to... No! No! Aww! Little... Oh, I have to... Never mind. I don't even have to fight him. Okay, I guess I do have to fight him. Okay. We're going. Right, so I do have to fight him, but at least there's spikes in that room, so it makes it a little bit easier. I mean, I could just kill this one, get the staff. It's a little easier, I guess. It's not like his body doesn't just fade away. There we go. Alright, come here, dickhead. I mean, most vampires, you gotta stab them through the heart. Apparently stabbing them through the liver is enough to take these guys down. And my guess is I just gotta turn all these to the center, so... That one's done. This one I got double turn. On. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, keep turning. Oh, come on, that was perfect. Keep turning. Alright, and then this one's the other way around. This snare ability is terrible. There we go. Should open the doors. Alright, which... Oh, it was the door at the beginning. Be down here, so I'm assuming... Other way. Oh, come on, I really don't want to refight you. Can I please just go up where I gotta go? And I got... Oh my god, again? Should not have fell. This way. Unless there was a door all the way at the beginning and I'm just dumb and I forgot. It would not surprise me. Was there a door here or no? Okay, no, there's no door here. I don't even have to fight these guys. Okay, now I remember which door it was. Okay. I have to go this way, I have to go this way. I'm just gonna do this, do that, jump this way. Back through the crack. Back here, and there it is. Oh, and so is he. Ugh. This. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the fighting was way better in Blood Omen 2. The fighting there was like near perfect.
The Oracle's Cave.
Yep, we already know where Mobius is. I know exactly what I gotta do here. It's the whole reason I couldn't really play the game properly. There we go. Not gonna let this discontinue me again. This is where I got soft lock, and I need to be very careful because I know exactly why I was soft lock, and it pisses me off.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the time streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kain's boasted exploits.
He's just a human with a staff, bro.
Even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Uh-huh. Alright, so these have to align. Just keep pressing it. Come on. The down, load the down. Right there's good. Do they misalign each other? Oh, no, they don't. Okay. Part was easy. Wait. Wait, that should have been it, or am I wrong? What are you supposed to align to, then? It looks to be right. Let's try that again. Oh, wait. Where is there another? Ah, there is another one. Okay. There we go. I way overthought that. Okay, now I just gotta turn these suckers to the right one, so this one has to be blue. I don't know why there has to be a cutscene every time I do that, so that has to be purple. So it's gotta be one of these that changes it into purple. Okay, wasn't that one maybe blue? The hell? There it goes. Alright, so that one's solved. Now I gotta change this into red. And this one's over, and now I just gotta turn this thing. I gotta turn it once again. Why do they have an ability like this in this game? Jeez. Perfect. Finally. pick up the staff. I don't need it. The Soul Reaver supercharged. Is there a monster in this one? Yep, there is. Nope. Hope you like fire. Alright, so how does this work? Ah, okay, so let me find the front one first. Makes it easier. Yep, I see it. Alright, so I gotta keep turning this thing. I have to do this for a while. One more. And it's the second one. There should be, yeah, the door's forming. Wait, that one's done. And then this one has to be to the right. There we go. These simple puzzles, I can do them. The hard ones, pain in the ass. Oop. No, don't, please. Aw, you little shit. Come here. God damn, why do you have to be so close to the edge? Hang with me. Oh, come on! God, pain in the ass. Oh, come on, again? Oh, at least he got instantly impaled. Okay, now how did... Oh, no. Oh, okay, there's spikes there. These guys are tough. Nope. Oh, the... Okay, well, that worked. Your soul... Okay, so this one requires... Oh! Hold on a second, can I... Oh, no. Right there. Honestly, I would have been more terrified if that would have crushed me. So it looks like it would. That platform wasn't there on my save. So my game was glitched. Are you serious? This freaking So this whole time I've literally been playing the game on ultra hardcore mode. Wait a minute, what's over here? Wait, what is that? Oh, never mind. It's not important, it's just a bunch of power-ups. Also check if there's any secrets here, I doubt it. Nope, none. Right, here we go. Almost. My game was glitched up the ass, because that platform wasn't even existing in mine. Talk about getting completely cut and soft-blocked in a game. Yeah, this would have made my life so much easier if that existed. Okay, now this part I do have to be careful, because this is where I can fuck up the game and then not be able to actually beat it, which kind of angers me. So, I'm going to first start with the bottom. I'm going to move the cubes out of the way completely, because these things, if they're in the way, they're just going to get absorbed and they're going to be stuck. Oh my god, please get out of the way, dude. I'm so close to finishing. There we go. I do not need spectral form, but I do need to go all the way on top. Ow. Stop hitting me. Just trying to... Wait, I do need spectral form? What the hell? Wait, is there like a... Is there a way to turn physical here? I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. I just realized what I could do. Okay, it's gonna go back out here. At least I have the Soul Reaver now. Makes fighting these guys a little bit easier. Okay, so I can't turn back into the physical plane there. Could be one down here. Yep. Just gonna do this. I'm also gonna kill these guys because they are annoying as hell. I pushed that block down. There it goes. Okay, so the other block shouldn't be in the way anymore. Blast the hell out of that enemy because those guys are just horrible. Alright, next I gotta blast that down. Okay, they're out of the way. Perfect. Now I can solve the puzzle. So that one is okay. So this one over here is actually correct. This one right here. This one over here. Okay, so this one belongs. Wait. Oh, it doesn't seem right. Where's? There it is. Okay, I was wondering where the beginning was. This goes over here. That's correct. This needs to be flipped several times. So this has to go like this, then like that, and then flipped over again. Right, almost done. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, well, I want to flip it, game. Yeah, that's completely wrong. That is completely wrong. Okay, so I have to flip this one again. Now it's right. All that to unlock that gate that never opened for me. Oh my god, finally I could get to this game. Ooh, damn, that's a deep ass fall. Go. Oh god, no, not again. I do have staffs, but... Nope! Ah. So I'm about to use the staffs then. Not gonna deal with these guys again. Okay, so... The fuck is this? Wait, what the hell? Does that turn? Oh, it does turn. I don't know which direction that's supposed to go, though. I have no idea. Okay, that's a confusing puzzle to me. What? Okay, is that right? Oh, wait, but no, I thought the ends don't connect. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay, no? Maybe like this again? Okay, I have no idea. This is a very confusing puzzle to me. The problem I have is I don't know how these even start. Okay, let me go look at the middle one again. Okay, so this is not right. Oh, it's not right either. Or is it? I can't... Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. Does it connect down here? No, it doesn't stop there. Why? No. And... My guess is I'm supposed to have it in a direction where the ends meet. I can't think of any other way this would work. Okay, so that one's already set up. I can't put that in any other direction. Maybe it's the last one? this last one already has a work. Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, maybe that one goes on the triangle is what I'm assuming? There's only so many combinations of this working, so I'm assuming that one of these has to match. So I'm assuming that this one goes on the square. Nope, I was really hoping for that to work. So how am I supposed to... Is there no symbols, nothing on the wall to indicate what I'm supposed to do here? Okay, let me flip this again. I'm gonna put this back on the square. Put this on the triangle. Then the other one we'll put on the circle. Could be wrong, but I mean, I can't think of any other way to do this. Okay, I'm wrong. What am I supposed to do? Wait, I'm so confused how this works. Let's put that back on the square then, I guess. And then I gotta go over here and I gotta flip this one around. And I guess I'm just gonna keep flipping this one until it works. Hope that didn't work. None of them worked. Okay, so what the hell? Where is, like... Is there some indicator or something I could use here? Oh, there we go! Jesus Christ, I could barely see that thing. Alright, so... T on square, N on triangle, and Z on circle. Okay. That was confusing as hell. It has to be in a certain direction too, so... This one's just needing one. And the triangle's with the N. So one more flip. Then the last one is circle with Z. Finally. That did something. And then there's the last one in the middle. I don't know what these levers even do. Okay, come on. Right there. Oh, so it just... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Also, I just realized I should save my game because I've already did so much progress. Alright, so where does this go? Why is it so far away? Is there a teleporter here? Whoa, wait, what? Oh, don't go into the void. I would not go in there. He decided to go in. Okay. Reach the chloroplast chamber. Wait, what?
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
Wait, what?
It is no illusion, Raziel. but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, yep, that's why I did not want to go in there. That looks suspiciously like possibly the end of the game, so go this way instead. Oh, there's another one. That didn't happen.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
Yes, very much so. So, Kain did try to kill me with the Soul Reaver, but it shattered. I guess I just glimpse through these constantly. Oh, it keeps going. Alright, don't know how to access that. What about this one?
Impossible! This must be one of Kain's deceptions.
Oh, I'm dead. Straight up dead. How many of these are there? Alright, back into the void pulsating butthole again. Time butthole.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
How many of those are left? How many time lapses do I have? Are you kidding? How many time lapses does Razil have? How many centuries have passed? Good God, man. Oh, that's how I met the Spectre. Somehow.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
I don't remember doing that. Or has Razil just gone crazy as time went by? Can't be right. There'll be more to this. Chamber keeps going.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
I gotta lie, the red Reaver does look good on him. So where the hell am I supposed to... This is so confusing to me because there's so many of these tunnels and I don't know if I'm supposed to go somewhere specific, but the game doesn't really... Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there was a portal here somewhere. So there's the time ones. It's finally unlocked for me, so how big is this area? Oh, there's no secrets. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can go back in the game, so... Quickly save again.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Kain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
What? What? Oh, come on. He can shoot me through physical objects. That is bullshit. Does he just move towards... Oh my god, he moves the furthest away. Oh, how? Well, that did nothing? Okay, so... Oh, my god, Kain, you are annoying. How do I... Okay.
This is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
God, that track.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah, welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth, a streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
Is that how the first game ends? Oh my god. Well, it looks like I can move on to the second game now. Alright, let me quit to launcher, and I should be able to... Yep, so... It's on, okay, start game. Never played the second version of this game.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you
to a vampire!
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel.
I like how a lot of that did not even happen in the first game.
Where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
And I would love if Raziel could move like that, because it would make things a little bit easier.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, The scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me, sir? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
Kind of curious about these cool paintings. What the hell? Alright. I don't know what happened there. Oh, it's human. You not recognize it? Abilities are kind of the same. Oh, there's a weapon here. Oh, I can see weapons are much more... much more grabbable. I not? Oh, I can throw. Okay. Throw this axe.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Nice attacks. So it can still reappear and go through objects.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
I wonder if this throw can one-shot an enemy. Nope.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement, the Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
Why did I leave the Soul Reaver
My
behind?
soul, you almost had me. my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
You know, there's a proper word for that. It's called sheathing your blade, Razio. So, how do I... Oh, there's a door.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Wait a minute. Does he say anything about the other paintings, if there's any other around? Nope. Alright, well, through the door I go. Speaking of which... Oh, there's no way to save the game. Oh, it drains my life if I use the Soul Reaver.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
I love how Duma was such a badass they had to draw him with a demon in the background. God damn. Wait, does my statue do anything? Nope. Wait, did I go? I went backwards. Nope, how about we don't seize me? Okay, well, just gonna be back. Oh my god. I feel like I just ate out my entire goddamn fridge. Like, I ate a lot right now, but good god did I need it. I was completely lackluster on energy. I was dying. Okay. Also gonna go ahead and just put some... antibacterial hand sanitizer the hell out of my hands right now. And I have to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing in the game because I'm still kind of lost and there is no save feature, which is kind of weird. Alright, so I gotta go this way, I believe. I had to do so many things in like the span of 30 minutes, it was insane. This looks different. This looks very different.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Ah, I can still swim, good. And the controls are basically the same. How do I navigate this place? That's not how to do it, apparently. How do I get out of here? What? How the hell do I get out of here? Well, that was a good guess.
I did not yet possess the means to unlock this barrier, but this enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
So that way. It's kind of hard to see underwater for some reason. Maybe because of the way the motion is. It's just so weird. It's a little different.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn to the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
I can already guess what that opened. Okay. So, what's this over here? Can I break this? Oh, guess not.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
So a save point. Yep, there it is. I love how in-depth description that he has to go for that. It's like, bro, it's a save point. Wait, what is this over here? This looks interesting. Do with this. Oh. Yeah, I've never touched Soul Reaver 2, so this is actually kind of all completely new to me. Okay, come on. Dive. Dive out, come on. Okay, so where does this go? I'm getting baby steps vibes again. What? How do you even see me? How do I just okay? Back to the spiritual realm because I have no idea where I'm going here. Oh, the specters are back. Doesn't really answer my question of where I gotta go. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume I gotta go over there. I'm gonna fall. Oh, okay, I do see a chasm over there, maybe. Yeah, I fully understand why players say that they hate the water levels in all of the actual Soul Reaver games because this is ridiculous. Wait, what? I just did!
While I had only
Oh my
just
God.
escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
I don't even know how she sensed me so fast. of weapon was he rocking? Oh, I can't pick it up. Yeah, this way I'm just not gonna fight these guys because they're just basically just blocking my way, so... Bye-bye. Oh, it is a cannon. Oh. What was that? No idea what this is. This goddamn place is huge.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell that by all the dead corpses everywhere. Oh, I have to. Yep, I have to fight.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me
What
to
the fuck is that face?
I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
The This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. As the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. That's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Yup. That is the whole circumstance of the entire series. That simple sentence is all what changes everything. A coin can land on its
I didn't know
edge.
what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I thought that I could claw climb that, but nope, got a spectral. Wait, what? I'm not even joking though, the whole series just based off that one sentence, and it's a very important thing throughout the entire story. It's the most important thing throughout this story if I remember specifically. There it is.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Oh, you don't say. You don't say, Raziel. Like, you're totally worried about being watched. Being watched by Kain. He's being watched by Mobius. He's being watched by the god, well, the elder god, eldritch god, I should say, that brought him here. Oh, the crows aren't real. What the hell?
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
Yeah, because it goes to the Soul
And
Reaver.
so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Also, this is the one thing I never understood about the Legacy of Kain series. I need to look this up. I don't know how many wielders of the Soul Reaver there actually were. It's one thing that's always been a weird phenomenon that I never understood. Like, because Kain could not have been the original wielder of the Soul Reaver. There has to have been many more. What the hell are these creatures? What happens if I max out the Soul Reaver? God, that's loud. Oh! Oh, I see it just... Okay, so it really does just drain my health, so it's not worth using it all the time. Oh!
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Not exactly lies.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
I just noticed that when I changed the graphics, so
But perhaps
they could have kept
not
it
so
like that,
unnoticed
and it
as
would have
you
been
had
fine.
been. Your hold on me appears to be
I meant for the
tenuous.
eyeballs.
I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. Merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Yeah, that Eldritch God is so full of shit. Beyond words. Quickly put my hand on this and save. There we go. I do like the save feature in this. It was a bit different from the first game. Although I did love the manual saving. That was awesome. But I can't just manually save here. Well, I guess in the water I go. Is he really just a... He really is just a giant squid.
Your destiny beckons.
Right. Oh, that was his eyeball. Where the hell is the actual entrance I saw? Ah, there it is. These creatures aren't really... Ow. Ow! Ah, dick! Come on. Okay. I had to lower the volume just a little bit on the game because it was getting ridiculously loud for me, but I had to make it that way for the stream itself, and these guys pack a damn punch out of my fucking health bar, man! I can't even absorb these creatures. What the hell are these things? Oh, can I not climb that? Yes, I can. Oh, I can't jump climb, I wish. Oh wait, this was the... wait. Not the way I was supposed to go, or... Ah, it is. Okay, everything looks similar to me here. It's also really freaking dark. I would change the brightness, but I feel like it's gonna ruin the contrast of the whole game, so I really don't want to do that. The place is so confusing, but it's so huge. God damn, were these adventure games really this big? This game was originally released, I think, around between 2003 and 2005, so this game, for its size, is actually pretty impressive. Although the remastered version, yeah, all they did was sharpen edges. They did make Razul's model look really good in the second game, though. The first game, he kind of just looks like, bleh. Alright, so how the hell do I screw this? What the hell is those things? What? Oh, there's actual blood now. I didn't even notice that. Why would the spirits have blood? I don't know what that creature is, but I'm definitely gonna fight it out of curiosity. This place is big. Like, really big. Where do I get back to the physical plane from? I mean, I really don't have to fight these things. I just gotta find a way to get back to normal. Well, normal-ish is probably the best way to describe that. Alright, so this is back to the physical plane. I don't see anything else I can do here. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this place was filled with water. That leads me back up. Go that way, so... there has got to be a certain path I gotta take. This is so confusing. And this is the fastest way to swim too. Gotta love old style movement. Nope. Nothing over here. What about up here, maybe? Nope, this doesn't look like to be right. Nope, that just leads me back to the entrance. Where the hell do I go from here? Oh, I see. Okay, so it goes up here, then over here, and I guess over here. Oh, wait, nope, that's something here. There it is. That took me a while to figure out.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
This looks interesting. Okay, so... Oh. Hi, Shrek. Bye, Shrek.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Probably help if the swamp wasn't so wet and slippery everywhere. Hey, buddy. How many people am I gonna decapitate? Also, how are these people not dying from these injuries before I even behead them? Like, they should just be straight up bleeding to death at this point. Alright, that looks important. Definitely want to get to that safe point. I like how Mobius advised me, keep the casualties to a minimum. I was like, dude, I can't. There's so many in my way.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Wasn't over anything over here, right? Okay, nope, that's where... Yep, never mind. I'm going backwards. Not gonna bother fighting these guys, gotta move. Okay, finally. Nope, nope. And I'm just gonna... Yep, that was like 4 people. I didn't even have to fight. I could literally just skip by.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Alright, so I gotta throw away this weapon, gotta take out this blade, and there we go. Wait, does that go on there? Oh. Okay, surprised I didn't make any noise. Alright, to the gate I go. Let's reform. I mean, to be fair, I don't even have to kill all of them. I just needed enough to bring myself back. Okay, so where do I go from here? What is... Okay, alright, so I'm just gonna assume over here. Alright, this is the wrong way, apparently. Can't get up that. Oh. How many cutscenes am I gonna run into? Holy shit. This is already like the 7th one in less than a span of like 5 minutes. What is that, a medallion? Alright, well, guess we gotta figure out how to get up there. So, how would one get up there? Okay, I can't get up through that. Do I have to spectre that? Ah, I see. Okay, so there is something I gotta do here in spectre form. It extend itself a little bit to figure this out. maybe? No? Alright, I guess it's not that way. How do I grab that then? Oh, there's a hole up there. Feels like I should have been able to grab that already, but no, guess not. I need it for the door. Okay, so I do have to get there somehow. Alright. Good. Hold still. Never mind. Alright, so it's not that way. There's gotta be another way through this room up there, so I'm assuming. How many cutscenes? Again?
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Love that you're going through history of memorabilia here, Raziel, but, you know, we're still in a very dangerous place. I'm just throwing that out there. Wait, what? Oh, okay, he is dead. Same mural on the... Okay, it's the same mural, just the opposite side. What the... Oh, okay, these guys just come back. I don't even have to fight these things then. Pretty sure I need the Reaver for that. Oh? Huh. Okay, so what do I do here then? Okay, what's this? Oh, staff. Alright, so the medallion goes here. But I don't know how to... Does this door open? Does not, so I guess I just gotta go back then. And that door seals. One-way trip, okay. Still gotta go get the medallion. So, guess I have to go up. There was a certain area of I was gonna say interest, even though it is interesting. I'm still gonna try to figure this out. Okay, so how the fuck do I get into the medallion room then? Oh god, what is this? In here? Okay, there's nothing there. So by the end of the day, I need the medallions, so everything here is useless then. Haven't I already... How the hell did I backtrack that much? God damn, this game is confusing. Okay, so... So not this way. I can't even climb physical objects either. Dark Force. This is where the medallion is. Still don't understand how I'm supposed to reach that. Wait a minute. I think I see it. So if I jump here, I jump. I don't think that was a high jump. Oh. Yep, that's as high as it goes. Here we go. I might be able to cheese it if I jump at that angle and then... Yep. Can't think of any other way to get there. Nope, that won't work, but it looks like a... Wait a minute, can I get the edge? Is that possible? Can I get the edge, game? Or are you just gonna edge me out of this? Come on. Oh my god! Come on, I can see that it's working. Let me try the right to the left. A little bit, right. I'm pretty sure this is not how you're supposed to do it, but I want to see if I could cheese this. Come on. Oh, come! Open your wings, Raziel, even though they're tattered and broken. Nope. Okay, so that's not possible. What about in spiritual form? Wait. That trembles that way. Oh, come on! He literally looks like he could just reach and grab the ledge. Nope. Can't grab it that way. Alright, so I can't cheap this out. I wish. Maybe the weird symbol for the Soul Reaver, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. I have no idea how to grab that medallion. This is really eluding me. How am I supposed to get up there? Secret way up there? There is not. How the hell do I do this? Okay, I'm starting to get lost. Okay. No. Okay, there's only one entryway there. But then there's something over here that I have no idea what it's for. Try this with the Soul Reaver again. I would assume that I just had to shoot off the chains, but no, that's not what I gotta do here, apparently. I can't climb that, son of a bitch. Oh, wait, what? What? How the... I hate this game sometimes. How was I supposed to figure that out? It doesn't even look like a pushable object. God, this game trolling me so hard. Okay, maybe I could pull this thing. Maybe I could push this, or nope, can't do it in this form. And there's no way for me to transform back. Great. And the place is way bigger than even I expected. Alright. This place is huge. Quit trying to kill me and just get inside my body. It's Skeletal Knights. Okay, where do I... Oh, I'm that again. Maybe I gotta move this one? Alright, well now it's facing the right one, but how do I get over there to get that one? Alright, so it's not this way. So what if I keep turning it? Or does it only turn two directions? Oh, turn several directions. That doesn't do anything, so I'm assuming it has to be this way. There is another door. I could be horribly wrong, I could be horribly right, I don't know. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wait. There we go. Ah. Platform here, no problem. I feel like this is gonna take... I feel like I have to be dead and then resurrect constantly. I feel like that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yep, that looks like it. No other way to go except forward. Skulls in me. Really? Really use the Soul Reaver that much. I don't know what direction this is supposed to go. Not that way. Not that way. Wait, what? I guess that way? Because, I mean, that's the only one I can see with the sun. I mean, at this rate, I'm just assuming things at this rate. I can't figure anything else out. Do I need the torch? Do I gotta... Oh, man. I am lost. I am beyond lost. This is so confusing. I don't know if I'm going the right or opposite direction, or if what I'm doing is actually correct. Wasn't an entry point below me, right? Huh. I'm gonna go back. I need to figure that out. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I think I know how to figure this out. What if I... Oh, the pillars just turned over. Shoot projectiles to solve puzzle targets. What projectiles? What do you mean, game? That? No? What do you mean? Shoot projectiles to solve puzzle? Alright. Do this real quick just to be safe. There's a way up here, but... don't know what projectiles it was talking about. There is no... I don't see any targets there. I'm going crazy and they are there, and I'm just batshit insane. Where? What, those? Is that a projectile target? I don't even know. Oh, I can grab this thing. Okay. I don't know what direction that's supposed to go. I can't move it. Okay, so that's stuck. What about this way? Wait, maybe... Alright, that didn't work. Oh, so I can only go forward and back. Alright, so... try moving it backwards. Right there, gotta flip this thing around. Yeah, that's not doing anything. I can't climb that either, so... face this thing the other way. Do I just... okay, I can't flip it over either. Game, there's no puzzle targets. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, that didn't do fuck all. I have no idea where these targets are that it's trying to tell me. Okay, so I got a pillar that doesn't do anything. I don't know what direction it's supposed to be, and the game's not really indicating anything for me. I don't know if the Soul Reaver's required here, but where? Nope, that's not telling me anything. I can't push this thing any more back, just forward. Oh, it can only slide that direction. This is really confusing to me. Where? What puzzle targets? There is no targets. Can't see shit. Can't move any further. Okay, can I shoot this to move it? Oh, I can. Can't move any further than that. Unless, wait a minute. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Why does it look so much part of the background? Oh my god. No normal person was gonna figure that shit out. Well, at least I can go get the medallion now. Spectral form, apparently. I love that he does not pull out his wings when I tell him to do it. Well, how am I going to be able to grab it? I'm not in my physical form. Wait, what? No, don't tell. No, come on, that is so fucking mean. Are you oh. Is there any way to get physical up here? Anything. Anything I could use to make sure that I'm not gonna need to go all the way back. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you... Oh. I have to go all the way back? Just because of that one mistake. I need the medallion. Can't go through there. I have to go all the way back. That one little mistake cost me so much time. Alright, so I gotta go all the way back here. I have to go through this again. Gotta run this way, back down again. Through this pathway. I have to... Oh my god. Shit about you skeleton guys. I need to go this way. You know, it's kind of funny how people say that the, like, Dark Souls can be a pretty confusing game when it comes to navigation. Play any of the games between the years 2000 and 2010. You will be shocked how complicated they can get. Well, it was a pain in the ass just to come all the way back here, so I better be able to climb that in my physical form. I should be able to. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I was not able to climb that before. Finally get the damn medallion. Oh, it just opens. How sweet. Does the door just open as well? Okay, so this one doesn't open that way. Medallion doesn't go over there. I'm guessing it goes over here. Alright, just wanted to make sure there was nothing there. Now I gotta go all the way over here, solve this shit. Oh, come on, there's no souls to suck here. God damn it. Go. And now I gotta go all the way back here, transform again. There's a way to climb back up. But what do I do when I get up here? I'm lost as shit. Okay, maybe I can... Nope, can't do that. Maybe it has something to do with the medallion at the beginning, and I'm not paying attention to that. Yeah, this little thing right here. Maybe there's a way to use this? Oh my... I hate that. I hate that so goddamn much because of how much that blends in. Well, there's no way for me to reach that. Door over there? Alright, does that light need to be protrude somewhere else, or... I can't even tell, it's so far away. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. That's just another confusing thing to me. Can I not push this thing? So how does this work? I'm still left with more questions than answers because I don't know what half this stuff does. I know what that does, game. Flip it over the other way. Alright, so that doesn't do anything. I know I'm officially finished with this room over here, but I just don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here. That can't be moved. Destroyed. This can no longer be picked up, so this thing's done. Just don't know. Wait a minute, it's because of this globe here? Okay, nothing the Soul Reaver can do. These cables aren't coming down. Okay, it has something to do with this room. I can't come up with any other solution. This is so confusing to me. Okay, so what is my solution here? Wait, I run along those edges? Let me get a chance to check. Okay, you can't do that, even though it looks like you clearly can. What this does is get tighter around here. I can't reach it that way. Can't even climb in the spectral realm, so nothing I could do here. Nope. This is so confusing to me. What am I supposed to do in this room? I'm so lost. I am beyond lost. I have no idea what the game wants me to do. I am more lost on this game than I have been on the first one. The first one was at least straight to the point. This one is convoluted as fuck. And let me guess. Bullshit! Barely see this fucking thing. Jesus Christ, could they have made these? Why make them look almost similar? It's literally the same thing, just with a white palette. Fucking bullshit. Okay, now we're just getting fucking stupid here. You can't be telling me that that's an actual physical brick. How? That doesn't even make any sense. Whatever, game. I'm just gonna turn this around, get this done already. This is just the first level, man, mind you. This is the first level of puzzles. Took me an hour to figure this out. Even though it should have only taken me like 30 minutes. Oh my god, game, please don't make this super complicated. Please do not make this... Okay. Alright, this one's less convoluted. Alright, so it can't turn any more that way. What do I have to do? Do I have to make it match the hole, or... Oh, I do. Okay, so it's the other way. There we go. Oh, it was a moon. Huh. Okay, so what did that do? Alright, I guess I go this way.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Oh, so... Oh, wow, it actually made... Damn, that thing made me a lot stronger. So he got the Dark Reaver, okay.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
So, how do I put it in? I guess oh, I guess when it's purple, I already have it. So I'm going with what freaking color change lock keys? The hell? Oh, I already went that way. Does it have to be a cutscene for every door that opens? Alright, so what does this do? Took me an hour to figure the shit out.
Circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake
outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
So when does the blade actually lose that purple ability? Like, what is the point of me siphoning off the actual fountains if it doesn't lose any of its key purposes?
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the Pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Sarafan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Sarafan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact,
the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Alright, so this is so each one of those has a different color variation. Okay, so I gotta go this way now, apparently. At least that's where he was facing. Alright, well there's no other way for me to go. I'm just gonna assume it's this way. Holy fuck, the confusing navigation is so annoying. Come on. Down, deep down. On, fucker! Swim! God damn it, Raziel, you got them wings. Use those things as fucking flat paddles. I don't fucking know, man. Just, like, move faster. This is as fast as he can honestly move. That's the sad part. Only in water. Yep. All the way back.
Child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Yeah, the Ancient would be pissed off, considering that I'm always discovering more things and then leading on to a different cutscene. It's like, this game is literally like 90% cutscenes. I've just noticed how freaking many cutscenes I've ran into. I've literally lost track. Jesus Christ, my white balancing is terrible. My saturation is super high. God damn, I did not have it like that before. There we go. And we'll put it at 520. Ironically, the story is good. The cutscenes are good. Like, a lot of things about this game so far are good. The only thing that I absolutely hate is that the tutorial was very misleading. I had a feeling there'd be a save point right here. Oh my god, I did not want to jump back into the water. There we go. And there's really nothing stopping me from just skipping these guys, so I don't know why I would even fight them. Wait, what's up there? Wait, can I? Oh, I thought this did damage. Huh. I mean, it looks like a pool of acid. At least the hold cutscene skip still works. Okay, so I gotta keep going. Fucking hell, I gotta keep going, my god. Like, this, like, Raziel is taking the long walk. Like, he is taking such a long time to get anywhere in this game just because of the fact that this game is so goddamn huge. Alright, we're almost there. Come on, Raziel. Big. Alright, here we go. Finally back at the pillars. That should be the next part of the level, I'm assuming.
Here it comes.
Oh my god, I really don't want to fight you all. no idea how I'm supposed to use this thing. Alright, well, I guess that's useless. Do I... this way? I guess it's supposed to indicate to tell me that there's a door nearby I could use that on. What's the save point, or wait, what's it? Oh, it's something else completely different. Ow! Fucking dog bit my ankles. Get the hell off of me. Why was there not a fast teleport like in the other game? I just don't understand why that's not in this one. Back at the stronghold. I just gotta save again. Again, like, the first game had fast teleportation, like, right off the bat. The reason why that was good was so I didn't have to go through the whole process of doing all of this. Alright, and I don't have to backtrack all the way down. Alright, I'm just gonna soul reaver myself real quick. It's probably way faster, too. Yep, that seems to be the right way. Should be some souls to consume, hopefully. And there is not. Close enough. Alright, Raziel. Move. Move. Fucking move. Good God, the amount of time it takes him to swim. Oh, there's the door. Come on, swim, swim, swim. Swim again. There you go. What? Why didn't that work? An explanation would be nice, game. The one time I needed a cutscene to explain that, and he doesn't go ahead and be like, oh, well, you see, the door, I ran out of cutscenes to put in the game. I'm not going to instruct the player on how to get past anything. Maybe it's got something to do with this thing? I guess I just didn't have it? Is that all it was? Can't even tell because the medallion, it's not changing or anything. Alright, maybe that's what it needed. I'm completely lost here. Okay, that worked. Really? I'm not gonna fight all of you. I'm just not. I'm just gonna go this way. Alright, don't even open the wings. Literally telling him to open those wings and he doesn't want to do it. Alright, so how does this work? Same pictures, apparently. It's the same
These
thing.
murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
You don't say, game. Oh, it creates dark paths. So Raziel, what you should be questioning is how that's happening, but he doesn't even say a word about it. And I gotta kill these things. Really? Why are the places so fucking big? Okay, so I got turn the light to those, is what I'm assuming. Let me guess. There's a sword in the ceiling that I can't even see, and I gotta hit it. Based on how bad it trolled me on the first actual temple stage, I'm gonna assume that's what it is. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna troll me that hard. Alright, so what do I do with this? What's down here? I'm assuming I gotta go through that door. Wait, there's several doors. Wait, are these all activatable with... Oh, they are. Oh, I can't do it. Don't have enough power. I'll go through that door. What about this one over here? Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, answers my question. Time for me to go through this door. Oh, so that instant kills immediately, alright. So, what's stopping me from just shooting at it? Can't have simple solutions on this. What about the spear? If I jam it? The Dark Reaver projectile. Okay. Is that part of my thing here? Well, that's not working. Is there a, no? No, there's no... okay. So there's no way to power up my Soul Reaver before I start blasting. Blind Sentry Eye with a Dark Reaver. Yeah, but how? Dark Reaver. Okay, I'm gonna look through my controls. Let's see. Controller. Our soul. Autoface. Left menu. Yeah, that. Shortcuts. It's photo mode. Oh, there is a block, but I didn't even know there was a block. Have you tried about? How though? Well, I mean, it's not working, so... Okay, I may have to look that up, actually, because it's not working. There is no save point nearby here, so I really do not want to go through the process of going through all this again. How am I supposed to... I'm hitting you with the projectile. It's the only projectile I have. Alright, it just instantly beams me, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to look that up. That's ridiculous. Soul Reaver Remastered. Can't Blind Sentry. Okay, so apparently I hate this. This is why I hate the tutorial so fucking much. Like, it gives me that hint. You're not supposed to do that, apparently. Even though the game tells you, blind the sentry with a blind shot of an ability you do not have yet. Why show the fucking instructions then? Jesus Christ, like, god damn, I can see why people were telling me that the first game was much less convoluted than this one. Well, because of the fact that they did not have it set up properly. Like, good god, man. Alright, what is this? How do I... Okay. Oh, what? Do I... Oh, come on, really? Can I just turn this? I probably have to turn it that way. This doesn't go anywhere. Assuming I gotta jump all the way over here. And do whatever the hell I'm supposed to do with this thing. Or not. Yep, nope, nope. It's too, so not... My soul reaver is not hard enough, Kain. Oh, God. My soul reaver has an erectile dysfunction, Kain. It is not imbued enough, Kain. This thing has literally forced me to fist holes and everything, Kain. Oh my fucking this game, dude. Oh my god. Even the skeletons sound like they're dying before I even fight them. Okay, and that does what exactly? Do I have to climb over there? So, what did that do? I don't... What did that even... I don't even know what that did. Well, that... I don't even know. Okay, well, apparently that did something. The game's not really telling me what it did, but it did something. Okay, that's just locked in. I'm assuming it's just locked in. This game's full of goddamn surprises. Okay, so that door does not open. That thing's in the way, so I can't even do anything about that. This might already be facing the right way. Okay, no, I can't even turn this one. I can't do anything about this. Yep, it's not enough power in the Soul Reaver somehow. Kain, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing at this rate. This is so confusing. Okay, so that goes that way. That's just... Is there something in view here? Open that. Grab this, because I don't want to use my Soul Reaver. I'm supposed to be dead or something. Oh. Are you seriously telling me that the only way I could turn back to the physical plane is all the way down? Why not just have one all the way down the hallway? Why is it all the way up here to the stairs? Are you serious? Dude, I have to run all that back! What the fuck were they thinking? Are you serious? I have to fucking run all the way back! The worst part is, jumping is not faster, it's the same pace. Oh my god. Oh, I had to push it. Oh, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, screw you, buddy. I don't want to... Fuck it. No, please get out. Oh, sakes! Please. Okay, is there something to push or pull here is what I'm wondering. Why? Well, I got this thing that I have no idea what it does. I'm gonna take a completely random guess of where this is supposed to go. 100% random guess. At least, okay, I can throw it that way, right? Please? Throw it? Can you... You can't... I can't throw it. Oh my god. Oh, it goes right here. Please. Please be right. Okay. So it goes this way. Why would I fight any of this? Oh, really? Please tell me this works. No, of course. My blade is not strong enough. Makes no sense to me, but I could just go right through this thing anyways. Another... I was about to say, how many possible cutscenes are gonna fit into this game? I really just want to absorb that one so I can figure out a way how to transform back. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Here anywhere? Wait, where's the... Let me guess. It's all the way down there for no reason. I could have just been closer, but it's all the way down there for no reason. I hate when I'm right sometimes. I'll take an axe just in case something bad happens, 'cause it usually does. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't have a reason to take a weapon with me at all. What? I got denied of that too? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I still have to go all the way. You know, I don't mind backtracking games. I don't. But when you're backtracking because of a point, because like the only way you can get physical and do anything in this game is if you touch those blue spots. But if they're so fucking far away for no fucking reason, and you still have to run all the way back, you're not gonna fight the enemies that are in front of you anyways. Then what the fuck is the point? Like, I'm just gonna point that out right now. Not trying to be an asshole, just being... Whoa. Okay, that was different. Okay, let's imbue this. Okay, now it's imbued. And now I have to make my way all the way back again, just because of that. What's this? Or maybe not. Is there a fast way? Please tell me there's a... Oh, thank God, there's always a shortcut to get up there. They were at least nice enough to put a small baby dick shortcut. It's not much of a shortcut. Yep. Okay, this might come as a shock, but I think the first game might actually be better than the second game. Just because the first game was so far less convoluted than this. Alright, I know what that did. No. I have to run all the way back. How many enemies are gonna be in my way? Oh my god, again? Alright, little freaking zombie thing. Oh, well, what? Did he give up? Alright, well, I'm gonna take the shield anyways. Bye. Oh, it's right there is what I'm assuming. Alright. Goes over here. Right? Oh, yep. Come on. Back on there. Oh my god, I have to go push the thing again. Fuck. Can I just shoot it? Can I just shoot it? Just makes things so much easier. Can I just shoot it? Yes, I can. Alright, can I open the door with this blade, or is that not a possibility either? Because I keep apparently not being able to do so. Okay, it works now. I did that to solve one. I had to go all the way back and solve the other one. I've played games with a lot of backtracking. This might be the one that has the most backtracking I've ever seen in a video game. Oh my god, really? Really, dude? I just want to turn this thing around. Okay, now I should be able to please work. Please don't tell me I have to go back up. Just gotta hit the door with this, and it should let me through. Please. All that for one door. All that for one fucking door. But what was the point of that? Wait a minute, I don't have the blind ability, so like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. This is taking longer than I expected. I just get a... Oh my god. Give me a second, everybody. Oh. Alright, that would probably be the last time in a good bit before I have to check something again, but at least my camera saved its settings this time. It's always annoying when that happens. But anyways, as I was going to try to say about this fucking game, and honestly, this kind of shocks me. So far, the first game is actually better than the second one. Defiance was the best one. The first one was good. The second one, I hate how much you have to backtrack more in this one than you do in the first game. In the first game, it was very straightforward. Here, it's convoluted as fuck. Like, it is way overly convoluted. Then the instructions show up when they're not supposed to show up. If it would have just told me, like, oh, you're missing this thing, then I would have I just realized I didn't even go the right way. I have to go back. And this is what I mean. You get lost so fast because everything, one, looks the same, and then two, it doesn't really tell you exactly where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to do. So the game is virtually relying on the player to figure everything out without any instructions. Unbelievable. Okay, is this gonna work now, or do I have to... Okay, I have to do something. Oh, it's missing the medallion. Okay. There cannot physically be any possible thing that I have to do extra. I just have to go blind the thing. Although I don't know how I would do it right now. I'm just gonna skip all these zombies because there's no point of fighting them. There's literally no point except for the achievements, but I am not gonna be locked into combat for like an extra 3 to 5 minutes just because they're spawning these in. Alright, well, I was physically here before, so what's the difference now? Oh, the difference now is that it's really guarded. Holy fuck, why? Why is it guarded so much? I'll deal with that. Does it work now? Oh, now it works for whatever reason. Video game logic. Alright, that would be a good time to go back and... I have to carry this thing back? Why doesn't Raziel just have an inventory like he did in the first game? Why did they take that off in the second? Why? Oh my god. But why? Just why? Why is it... Why is there no teleporters? Why is there no warp station? Why is, like, they took away a lot of the fun features and just took it off for this game. I just don't know why. Alright, can I put this thing in now? There we go. I like how he checks it like, oh, that looks right. That doesn't even look right, Raziel. What the fuck did you do? Ah! It's just like, yeah, that looks right. That looks wrong. Alright, so what's this do? Okay. You know, I worked really hard to get those fuckers to work. Okay, and that is... I still don't know what the fuck that is. Let me guess. Soul Reaver wants to go in shiny hole into the glory hole. Apparently Raziel may have fisted it a little too hard.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
And I got boosted in health again, I guess, but it's like such a tiny bit that it's kind of insignificant. Does this mean that the Soul Reaver now does fire damage? That's what I'm hoping on. At least so enemies can die quicker. Let's see. Alright, so now it just opens gates. I don't have to use the revering light. Okay, so... Does that mean I could shoot that or something? I'm guessing. I wasn't even close and it still hit it. At least the game's nice enough to let me have a win time to time. So... Okay, here's the problem that I'm noticing is going to happen in the future. There's going to be a point where I have to use both dark and light Soul Reavers in order to get through. And the scary part is, I don't even know if there's another upgrade that's just going to disappoint me. Okay. Alright. Okay. No. No, please tell me. Okay, good. It accepts it whether it's light or dark. Like, so where do I gotta put this thing in that he was excited about me using? Well, that door's just gonna be closed from now on. I like how Raziel's like, I can finally do this. But you don't know where to use that thing at. Go! Okay. Alright, so that's locked. That's locked over there. Fuck. Oh god, where do I go? I'm assuming somewhere in somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, they made the swimming mechanics so fucking terrible in this. Oh my god, alright. Oh, I hate the swimming so goddamn much in this. Like, why is it so slow? Why? I had to constantly speed boost him just so he can hurry his ass up. This guy is so fucking slow. Kain at this point could have literally passed centuries by millions of years at a time by the time fucking Raziel shows up. Like, why is it so hard to navigate the water? God, this get... You know, I can see why players said that this, like, Soul Reaver, when it comes to water levels, is ass. And I have to agree, a lot of the stages in water are terrible. Even in the first game, it was dog shit. But the sad part is, about the first game, he swam faster. I don't know why he's so slow in this one. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate how dark it is to see in the water. I can't tell which direction I'm going because everything looks the fucking same. Like, they... Oh god. I don't even want to call this a remaster. This is not a remaster. Do I have to open this again? Why was it closed? It was fucking closed? Why? Just, why? Why have things closed that don't have to be closed, game? Okay, where's the nearest safe point? I know it's... Okay, it's over there, thank god. Oh my god. I'm just... Can you swim out of the water? Is that too... Are you kidding? What? Bro. Oh my god. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna save this game right now. Good god. Alright. the worst part is that, like, graphic-wise, it looks good. I feel like they could have skipped the second game. I think what they should have done was just remaster the first one and call it a day, because this second one is not that good. There is so much backtracking in this that it's infuriating. Because the thing is that they add points where you don't have to backtrack, and then extend it by adding long hallways of enemies that you're not gonna fight. What is the point? And I understand that it's not the, okay, I want to point this out right now. It's not the remaster's fault. I'm gonna point that out right now. It's not the company's fault that the original was designed this way. But good God, they way over fucking did the backtracking here. The amount of backtracking I have to do in this second game versus the first game is horrendous. Like, the first game, you only had to really revisit one area once. Here, I went back to the stronghold like 2 to 3 times already. There is no warp zones, and I would not be shocked if the warp zones were somehow later in the game. But I've already been streaming for about nearly 5 hours and 30 minutes. Everybody, I'm going to call my stream right now. Soul Reaver 2 is probably going to be something I'm going to finish off stream, because this game, it does not feel good to play. It does not feel good to play. It does not feel as good as the first one, not even close. Because there, the combat was good. It was simple. It was very simplified. This one, they kind of overly complicated things. And then there's also very convoluted things with the tutorial that are really pissing me off. Because it tells me to do one thing, when in reality, I never have to do it to begin with. I don't know what's going on with Soul Reaver 2, but either way, hope you all enjoyed it. Hope you all have a fantastic Friday. Hope you all have a fantastic Thanksgiving while I'm at it. But either way, hope you all enjoyed it, and